Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Gentle persons one and all, even. It is I, Mirren, dragon, librarian, occasional streamer. Player of a reasonable amount of Dark Souls. I am definitely not in denial. Pay no attention to the stream title. It is Sunday. It is still far too warm. I just ate curry that is making me feel even warmer, so I feel slightly like I'm melting. I hope everyone has had a good weekend, though. There may or may not be copious consumption of fluids requiring slightly more frequent breaks in order to get me through today, but that's fine. It's worth it to play more Dark Souls. It's almost like I've really been enjoying the game. Although I have had a couple of negative thoughts kind of squeak in just a little bit now. I still absolutely love Dark Souls 3, but I actually have little things to point at to say, this thing could be better. One of them being the thing that has been frustrating me to no end, of the targeting range for me being less than the targeting range for enemy mages, prompting me to try to target when I'm backing away from something, being too far away, and spinning the camera around, because lock onto enemy and recenter camera are for some inexplicable reason on the same button. The thing that everyone was trying to gaslight me about last time, like it wasn't the same for console players. You can blind fire spells, but it's blind firing spells has been the same in every game. It kind of goes vaguely in the direction that you're aiming at a steep downwards angle. So if you want to shoot someone from outside your lock-on range, you basically have to point up at the ceiling. It is technically doable, but I still think it is a fundamental flaw of the game that an NPC mage can accurately shoot me with spells from a greater range than I can. It's a weird little imbalance. By and large, enemies are playing to the same sort of rules as the player. You know, you hit an enemy enough, they'll get staggered, same as you. Even if they don't technically have a stamina bar as such, they have limited attack combos, which are representative of the same kind of idea, and tend to have some sort of window between attacks that is roughly equivalent to the idea of, you know, recovering stamina, etc., etc. It's just this weird little exception of they can shoot you with spells from further away than you can shoot them with spells. I don't like it. Well, I think it's technically that not necessarily that they have stamina, but they have a poise value. You're still doing poise damage with everything, so it's just when their poise hits 0, not technically quite the same as running out of stamina. But functionally, it feels the same. Look, sometimes you just, like, want to duck around a corner or something, or just get yourself some distance, and the best thing to do is just run away and then turn back around. You know, if I'm in a space where I've got room to maneuver around them, I tend to do more in the way of, like, circle strafing and the like. But if it's a narrow hallway and I just want to get distance, then I run backwards. Do the same thing with a melee build. It's just sometimes you want to space the enemies out, you want to drag them into a choke point, you want to do something to give yourself some space, and sometimes the best thing to do is just run away for a couple of moments. It's just that weird bit of then trying to lock back on and having the disconnect of, if I'm slightly too far away, it's going to spin the camera around instead. You know, is what it is. And then the other little thing And it is still a little thing, but with the way Dark Souls 3 started out and how it sort of opened out at the end of the high walls and how it looked. Maybe it's just me, but I still don't like it. I should be able to lock on from the same range that they can lock on. That's all. But when I reached the end of the high walls and looked at everything spread out below me, and actually went back and looked at just how much you can see from that view, it gave me an impression of a world that was going to be as interconnected as the one in Dark Souls 1 is. And it isn't. It's a lot more linear. And there is an asterisk to there. I know there's a way to sequence break. There's very clear signs of what you have to do for that. I haven't done it yet. That will be done on a different character. But outside of that, the way the world is laid out is so far much more linear than Dark Souls 1. And I think kind of more linear than Dark Souls 2 as well. Dark Souls 2 was like a hub and spoke kind of layout of you had several distinct directions from your central hub, and they didn't really interconnect anywhere. Each one was just its own separate sort of standalone path. This is like a little bit more linear again, if there's basically just one direction to go for a lot of it. There's been a couple of little branching paths, but they've been very quick dead ends. And it makes me yearn for that beautiful, beautiful level design of Dark Souls 1. I think that still stands out as possibly some of the best like world and level design just in games, period. The number of times you go through a shortcut, unlock an elevator, go down a little winding path, and find yourself somewhere completely different, and realize how the different parts of the world connect. And it's all this beautiful, like, little ant hive thing with all the twisting paths and how they connect to each other. There is something very, very special about Dark Souls 1 that Dark Souls 3 still isn't emulating. And I was thinking about this, and I think it's a consequence of having bonfire teleportation available from the start, that there's no need for that. And there's definitely an argument that it would kind of be a waste of time development-wise, and it wouldn't have the same impact for the players because of that, but I still miss it. It was still something special and beautiful and kind of rewarding about Dark Souls 1 that hasn't been repeated in the other games. But there maybe just isn't any real value in doing it again, which is unfortunate, but, here we are. Alright, let's get into the game. I mean, yes, the cathedral, but I don't know if the cathedral is really a decently long path. It's more just like you have to go right the way out, round the outside of the cathedral to get in, and then you kind of have to go right the way around the inside of the cathedral to actually get to the end. It's like a big loop and then a big loop, but the actual footprint isn't necessarily that huge. Still really like that area. That area, I think, is very well designed. It just doesn't interconnect with other areas. I don't know, man. That's like, when you go past the Crystal Sage, you have a little climb with like two individuals blocking the way, and then another room with a bunch of archers and some dogs, and then you're kind of there at the base of the cathedral. Am I able to get an origami dragon for my model? I could potentially get more origami familiars in the background. I would have to go back to the artist who did the model and ask what it would take to get other little origami familiars. I've contemplated it. It's one of those things that's on a list of, like, would be nice to have, but limited resources. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of things that would be neat to have. It is not a bad suggestion. It is just a case of there's a lot of things that sit in that category of would be neat to have if when I have time and money for it. So unfortunately, before I go back to Pont of Sullivan, I have to get distracted first. Chonk. Very chonky character, yes. We actually need to go back here. Plus, you know, anything I spend, like, reduces the size of my horde, and that's terrible. That's terrible. I'm making myself a Sunbro again. As usual, I'm going to try and do my Sunbro duty. We will see. I actually had great luck just in my own time playing through with my sword build. I managed to get summoned like 3 times here. But yeah, playing through in my own time with Sword Guy, I discovered something kind of big I missed here. So I gotta go do that. I also, kind of to my delight, discovered that this was pretty much the first area that was harder to go through with a dedicated melee build. These flame orb summoning jerks are a lot easier to deal with at range, even if it takes like a little bit longer. I say that and immediately get shot by 2 of them. What is the reach on that? There we go. Oh, you're not dead. I thought you were dead. Please be dead. There we go. Okay, so they're not easier if you play that poorly. Please just maintain the lock on. Hey, there we go. Run up and tank the fire damage for the most. That's the thing. I found like it was actually a little bit trickier to get through without taking a lot more damage. Multiple friends. Hooray. Alright, you two do all the fighting. I'm gonna stand at the back and shoot them. Yeah, curiously, I didn't find this battle particularly difficult myself, but it seems to be a good one to get summoned for. Please don't die immediately. Ow. Ah, it's Meteor Swarm time. Well, they're all going for someone else. Oh, never mind. Host died. Not much I can do about that if you get hit by all the meteors. I remember correctly, I have to put the sign back down after that. Should have just parried. Yeah, just don't die. Just let your summons do all the work. I do wonder if someone looks at like this when they summon them and has just like a moment of regret. Like, this is the ally that I called? This is who's backing me up? Really? Oh, same again. Alright, we totally got this time. I believe in us. Stop getting close, Lilith. Just shoot him from range. Just let the paladin do all the work. Ow. Pew. 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 I'm helping. I'm helping. Oh, meteor time again. Oh, there we go. Hard part's done. Victory! Let the somewhat tanky mage play distraction for the melee. Maybe. Oh, hey, my armor gets restored from that. Neat. We'll try for one more. Try and do one more bit of Sunbro duty, and then we'll get on with other things. I know, I did such a bad job of being a Sunbro in the first two games. I felt like I gotta try at least a little bit in this one. Dark Souls 1, it was just that I don't know. I hadn't thought of a decent way to actually spend like a bit of time with my summon sign down there. I was worried about just having a lot of dead air. Dark Souls 2, it's more just that the game's dead. There's not enough people playing that game. There we go. Yes, thank you. Give me your shinies. Right! Things that I missed. Gee, what a peculiar tunnel to just kind of dead end. Well, not exactly dead end, but... Damn it. Yeah, I just kind of never went down here, and never poked at this. Hi, friend. There we go. They're a lot easier to deal with as a mage. The thing about Dark Souls 2 is it's still very light, but finding co-op is near impossible with soul memory being such a... Right, that's the thing, isn't it? Rather than it being like your level that determines whether people can summon you, it's just how much soul you've gained in total. And it even, like, accounts for... And there's some aspect of, like, souls that you've lost that still get factored in, isn't there? It just makes it really... Like, on paper, the idea is that you're always going to be much more evenly matched, but not in practice. But just in general, in Dark Souls 1... In Dark Souls 1, I found I got, like, invaded a fair bit. In Dark Souls 2, I really didn't, and I don't think I would have been, like, particularly far ahead or behind the curve, because I just wasn't really, like, level grinding much or anything. But maybe it's just that easy to get yourself blocked out. I don't know. How did that... Really? I hit you from the side. How did that take me into your fire hitbox? Yeah, no, if you look at things like player count as well, Dark Souls 1 Remastered is just more active than Dark Souls 2. It is the least popular of the series, and that's reflected in how much people play it. And that's, you know, it's not the end of the world. But it just makes it a little bit harder to do. A little bit harder to do some of the PvP, some of the PvE co-op stuff. Which is fine, I'm mostly happy playing these things on my own. But I do like being a good Sumbro and helping friends out. Oh, I wanted to try just a little bit more with this game. There's one guy left. We can get him. Get him. Oh no, Poison Cloud, run away! Oh, there's one more guy. I have FP to spare, I will just pew you through your shield. There we go. But yeah, no, I just completely missed this side of things running around the first time, and I don't quite know how. Another streamer brain moment, I think. Again, it's one of those things of, like, I'm trying to explore thoroughly and someone says something to distract me just for a little bit. It can make me forget about things. So I was most perplexed when I discovered there's just a bonfire here. Can't remember if this gets rid of my sign or not. I was greedy with that one. You distracted you. I'm very good at distracting myself. This is true. This is very true. I can't really deny that. Do an excellent job distracting myself. Right, if I remember correctly, this room has like 3 dudes. What happens if I shoot you? Wake all of them up? There we go again. If I can kill you first, then I will. Yay. Up. That woke both you up, didn't it? Yep. Just keep body blocking. You're doing so well. Dang it. Ow. You jerk. I mean, in my defense, I am, you know, a dragon. I tend to get a little distracted by the shinies. I see a shiny, I go, ooh, shiny, and I pursue the shiny, and then I forget about what I was doing before. More pyromancy. Okay, and then if I remember correctly, down this way is what leads to the other thing. Give me that. Not this way. Which way was it then? There we go, I've already got lost again. So that was everyone in here. That was everyone in here. That's the bonfire. Where was it? Ah, yes. Oh, every time. I see him and I think, oh yeah, there's probably one more, right as it lands on me. Hate you. Get down. No, no. Focus on the... There's one right there. It's right there. Come on. There we go. Very reminiscent of certain bits of Dark Souls 1. Luck build. This is another slightly annoying thing. It doesn't happen that often, but I can see the enemy there. The game will not let me lock onto them. And there's the Estus Shard. Wonderful, delightful Estus Shard. Some enemies have an environmental status until they activate. But it's not like I couldn't damage them. It's just not targetable. But, like, it's right there. I can see it. And if I was using a bow, I wouldn't even know the difference, because I'd probably just be shooting them from too far away regardless. It's just a weird little quirk of magic again. So this is hilarious. This guy, I'm pretty sure I have just broken without even trying.
You oft the lords of Cinder.
Oh my god!
The undead.
He said the thing!
So that's how they're delivered to their thrones. I pity the sorry souls. Is that really Lordship's last reward?
Man, I killed the Abyss Watchers so long ago.
I failed to thank you for helping them find their final resting place.
Hooray!
I pity this.
Thank you for the ring I'm not going to use. It is a nifty ring, though. Anyone doing any kind of, like, low magic build who wants to rely on an ability from a weapon? There you go. The fact that it reduces skill FP consumption probably lets you get a lot more mileage out of them. Which is pretty neat. Do I have enough to squeeze out, like... Oh, I absolutely do. I forget, are we over at, like, 20,000 per level at this point? Oh, no, not quite. It's so funny! So, with my other character, the second I killed the Abyss Watchers and talked to him, I got that dialogue. But with this character, because I put the Abyss Watchers straight on their throne, it seemed to just break him. And he would not update his dialogue for the longest time, and I don't know why he suddenly did now. It makes no sense. There we go, that's enough for one more level up.
Very well, then take.
Let's get Vigor up one more point. I do need to get Dexterity to 20 at some point as well. A little bit, everything I can do to get a little bit more spell speed. Yeah, luck builds I'm guessing are more like status effect builds, aren't they? 'Cause I mean, I think it says. Bleeding and poisoning capabilities. It's interesting. It's interesting that I've found ways to break it without even really trying. I guess there's a little bit of jank creeping in. Yeah, my one concern about a status effect build, it's also interesting that it doesn't say Frostbite. It ups bleeding and poison capabilities, but nothing says it ups frostbite capability as well. My one concern with a status effect build is that you do encounter enemies that are like borderline immune to certain status effects, right? That you in order for a build like that to work, I'd want to have a reliable bleed weapon, poison weapon, and frostbite weapon. Assuming luck affects frostbite as well. and I'd have to rotate between them with each boss if one of them proved just like completely ineffective. That's the only thing that's like made status effect builds a bit hard to use, is they feel like a little bit more of a PvP thing, because most people are just not going to have enough resistance to status effects. A hollow infusion gives you damage based on luck stack. Luck stat, and high hollow gives you up to 5 bonus. Ah! Okay. Okay, I see the potential there.
Ah, I am.
I wasn't paying attention, so what do we have at the moment? Hey. And I can't give him the Quailana one, and I can't give him the Graveborn one, but I can give him the Izalith one.
Here? A pyromancy tome from Izalith. Then you found the home of pyromancy. Brilliant.
The home of
I never
pyromancy.
curse being old and undead again. Now, show it here, quickly. Let us channel them together. The primal pyromancy is known only to old Master Salaman.
Ah. Ah, it's the Chaos Fire ones. That makes sense.
Do not be... What is it?
I think I've got basically every tome I can give him. I just need to find a... Well, I mean, it's not really relevant for this character, but the other ones, I guess, have to go to, like, a lady pyromancer.
Ah, 'tis good. What needs?
Who has less concern about using dark ones. There we go, 7 and 4.
Prithee, be careful. I don't...
Alright, and that was the big thing that Mirren figured out that he missed since last time. So now we can go back to Pontiff Sulyvahn. I believe it was the church that was the shortcut. So, I genuinely thought Sulyvahn was going to take quite a while after my first attempt. And he still might. But damn if I didn't ever get close on the very last attempt last time. I am slightly saddened that I'm now probably going to botch it several times horribly. That's a lot of damage. They're both to the left. They're both to the left. Oh. Dang it. Reset it. I swung too soon and bounced off the wall. I really want to actually get to Sulyvahn without being down an Estus flask. Right this time. Crying out loud. Why don't you get staggered? Can't ignore them. They tag you on the way up if you try to ignore them. They take just slightly more than 2 swings, annoyingly. It's fine. I will get this. Bonfire. Bonfire? Oh, for crying out loud, am I getting invaded? Oh, hi. Okay, well, I'm just gonna run to Sulyvahn then. I have absolutely no desire to fight you. So I'm not going to. Goodbye. Alright, we go again. Oh, there we go. Nice and quick.
Humanity restored and then you die.
Gonna take a couple of attempts to get back into the swing of things. It's another one where you basically can't ever dodge backwards. I can't remember where the safe windows to actually heal were, though. You know what? I can fight my way up and then Ember. And that way avoid the risk of getting invaded. One thing I will quickly Nimrod on. Bunny implied to me after the last stream that I do need Anri summoned for this fight, for her quest. Can I actually get confirmation one way or another? Because I'm not summoning her unless I need to. Well, look it up, buddy! Look it up and confirm! Alright. I want to summon her, I'm gonna have to deal with that guy as well. Never summoned her and still completed a questline. Okay, that's all I need to know. Not necessary then. I am still gonna remember for this a few times. I think it's worth it for this fight. If it's not necessary, we don't do it. Alright, Sullivan. Oh, the delay on that. I let it get away again. Oh god, okay. Ah! They might be good distractions, but I like doing it without the summons first time through. Oh, I feel so close. Phase 2 doesn't seem that bad, as long as the ghost doesn't, like, get away. I keep failing to kill that second summoned ghost when it's summoned. There we go. It feels very doable. How long was that combo? Sorry? Oh, you jerk. Oh, you absolute jerk. It's fine. Where's the ghost? Okay. Oh, that's a very long wind up on that grab. Okay. Oh, and you're going to summon again. Of course you are. Ow. So near death, but so am I. Ah, one hit! One hit away. Rest in peace, previous Jeff. It's always that second summon. I don't know how he always manages to do it, but it's just always in a position where I can't kill it in time. Such a jerk. Go away. Hi, Sullivan. Oh, that one went badly very quickly. It can go so wrong so quickly. Everything I love and hate in a Dark Souls boss. Long wind-ups that are difficult to time. Extended combos where you think they're done attacking and then they keep going. Just long enough to bait you into trying to heal. Go away! Goodness sake. I'll run past. Oh, you felt like doing something different this time. Of course. You piece of... Oh my god. Every other time he's summoned first! Lesson learned, he doesn't necessarily have to summon first. Of course. Yeah, aside from a couple of moments where he seems to, like, intentionally aura farm, there's not really a way to be very magey in this fight. Which is fine. Sneak the occasional Great Soul Arrow in. Stop it! We'll keep burning embers on this. Stop attacking for 5 seconds. God. No, he's still not done. He's still not done. Oh my God. Oh, and that's what happens if you're close to him when he does that. Lovely. Yep, fair enough. Maybe I stop burning embers. I don't know. Kind of feel like for this one in particular, I really need the health, though. off. Yeah, unfortunately, ads are going to play through this attempt. So, Sod's Law would say that this is the one that I do it. We'll see. See, look at how quick some of these are. Please no. Please no. Come on, down you go. There we go. What did I say? Just had to lock in. Good grief. I said it would happen. I said it would happen. There we go. The moment I got to phase 2, and one of those damn summons didn't get away from me. Thank goodness. Straight back to Firelink Shrine, cash some souls in. Yeah, I don't know. I suspect if I'd got to him a little earlier last time, if I'd had a little bit more time, that might have taken a few less attempts. That is a very, very aggro boss. Oh, my blood's pumping a little bit after that one. Jeez. 2 maybe?
Welcome, host. Very well. Then take none. Let these souls withdraw.
Oh no, that's still not going to quite be enough, is it?
Manifestation.
No, you have to spend one more thing.
Farewell, I may the.
There we go, that'll do the trick.
Very well, then take. Farewell, I may the flip.
Yeah, and now he's gone. This was another thing I noticed, is he seemed to vanish at some point. My other character. And I wasn't sure what triggered it, but, like, obviously when he was stuck still talking about how to get to the Abyss Watchers, he wasn't going to do it. Did he do anything worthwhile with upgrades yet?
Well, 'tis good, wasn't he?
I don't think I can I? Yeah, still need a lot of Titanite chunks for that. Could try continuing down the Dark Sword route. Although it does feel like it's always going to lag a little bit behind Crystal Longsword with the magic weapon thing. I'm tempted. I grabbed the Farron Greatsword just for fun. I'm tempted to actually, like, push myself to get the stats for it to try it out. Oh, and there's the Onyx Blade I got from, what's-his-face. Wow, that requires all of the stats. Oh, and it's a weapon skill to enwreath it with Black Flame. Elfrida, the eldest among her sisters and leaders of the Sable Church, bestowed the sword to her knight. Only the sword was a farewell gift. An acceptance signified the knight's resignation from Elfrida's service. Yeah, again, it was a little bit of testing I did. It was the idea of... Where's he gone? Does a refined dark sword with magic weapon cast upon it scale better than just, like, a crystal sword? And the answer is unfortunately the magic weapon seems to be a bit of a pointless buff, because crystal just scales better. So, I don't know.
Pretty be careful, I don't.
Yeah, let's take a quick look at what we can get from Sullivan's soul there.
Aha, so...
Great Sword of Judgment. It is a great sword. It does require intelligence. It does scale better with intelligence. It just requires a little bit more strength, but not a lot more. A ceremonial sword held in Pontiff Sullivan's left hand, representing the judgment of the moon, but with magic far closer to sorcery than any existing lunar power. Its dark blue hues, deeper than the darkest moon, reflect Sorcerer Sullivan's true nature. Stance of Judgment. Assume stance to unleash dark magic. Use normal attack for lunging thrust and strong attack to emit side sweeping wave. It does the Moonlight Greatsword thing! It's an earlier Moonlight Greatsword! A worse one, but obviously we have to get it and use it till we get the true one. His other thing is then a Profaned Greatsword, which is just much more of a strength requirement. Now that one's an Ultra Greatsword, held in his right hand. Long ago, when Sullivan was yet a young sorcerer, he discovered the profaned capital and an unfading flame below a distant tundra of Irithyll, and a burning ambition took root within him. Temporarily summon the profaned flame. Lunge forward and use strong attack to enshroud blade in flame. Fancy. Yeah, we absolutely take the Great Sword of Judgment here. We probably try using it.
Now, do not.
Because I don't need much in terms of stats to use that thing. Might finally be saying goodbye to the Crystal Longsword. Oh wait, let me check one other thing real quick. Oh, Greyrat's back. Greyrat's back?
Oh, then thank the gods for that. I don't like getting things so close. I might have died if it wasn't for that peculiar Onion Knight.
Sigvald saves the day!
And it all paid off. Take a good look. They're sure to be of some use.
Thank goodness for Sieg! Ah, Onion Knight, best knight. What did you find for me this time, Grey Rat? More divine blessings. And Titanite scales. And twinkling Titan. Oh, he found good stuff this time. He found some good stuff. The Scholar's Candlestick, I think that's new as well. Little Faith Dagger. Neat. Found all sorts of neat stuff. A ton of shields of the... Jeez. Oh, the Lothric Knight's Great Shield. Mm. Assassin armor. I think the assassin set's new as well. Yeah, because he had the hard leather stuff, and then he got the knight stuff, and now we've got the assassin stuff in there. All kinds of fancy arrows. Ooh, moonlight arrows. Magical arrows said to have been used by the Dark Moon Knights. Imbued with a silver light, these arrows inflict magic damage. It's said that long ago, the god of the Dark Moon, Gwyndolin, wielded these arrows with a matching golden bow. Hmm. Big, hefty arrows as well. Sadly, no more embers. I was hoping he might have got another stack of embers. But the Titanite, the Twinkling Titanite and the Titanite scales, that's some valuable stuff we gotta get there.
You can keep the ring as...
Now he's just straight back to that.
Goodbye. And stay safe.
You too, Grey Rat, please don't go out there again.
Oh, this place is a bore.
No!
What good is
No!
thievery if you've nowhere to go?
No, Grey Rat, stay safe! I want you in particular to live! What if he finds... He found some really good stuff! He doesn't need to find more! We're good! He's done enough! Alright, let's get these over here. Either of these say... interesting. Sure, old Demon King is now like a clump of burnt ash, but he is the last living witness of the chaos of Izalith. Pontiff Sullivan of Irithyll imprisoned a god of the old royalty in the abandoned cathedral to be fed to the Devourer. You fed a god to Aldrich? What is wrong with you? Oh dear. All right. What's next? Any shinies out here? There are shinies out here. Multiple lizards. Oh, get back here, you little... I have to reset it for the other one. Oh, there's my way up. Okay, let's reset it really quickly and get the other one. Oh, right, I had this problem last time. I actually had to, like, travel elsewhere and then come back. We can do that. We can do that real quick. I've got to imagine a lot of people summon for Sullivan. But I don't know if I'd actually be good at aiding with that one. Like, just thinking about where I want to Sunbro next, I'm not sure Sullivan's actually a good option. Speaking of which, am I back to... No, gotta make sure I'm back to Way of the Blue. This one's quick. Get back here. There you go. Gimme. Thank you. Yeah, I'll see. I just, it feels like it'd be quite an easy one to just accidentally die on. Maybe he just turns around and focuses you out of the blue. That's a lot of dead giants. And that's a shiny up there. How do I get to that shiny? That's a lot of dead giants. What happened? Hello? I see one of you up there. I see another one over there. I see another one over there. Anyone lurking in here? I have a way up here. Can I take out the one up top first? No, because there's a bunch of them. Hi. Hello there. Big guy is just never getting staggered. It's so annoying. But I was done with you guys at the cathedral. You had like a whole boss fight there. Why are there more of you? Hello, can you not? Ow. Oh, what are you? No, please, keep buffing your weapons. Keep letting me shoot you. There we go. You. You have to... You're dodging like I do. Yeah, I did notice they seem to be wearing the Drang Knight stuff and the Drang hammers and all that, and I'm curious that they're here. Okay, so now I can get the shiny up here. My reward is a large Titanite shard. Their chest piece is pretty good, but this one's better. Looks notwithstanding. If I'd gone for like a really green face, I think I could have made like a good Shrek design. Look, I'm too bad at this game to fashion souls, alright? That's a weird place to give me a shortcut, but okay. I'm not sure I actually want to use the bonfire here. Not yet, anyway. Right. Ah, nobody put the left down. Another one. Simple gem. Now, annoyingly, the game has set a precedent now of there sometimes being invisible paths hidden behind, like, barriers and the like. I don't know, fashion soulsing seems difficult, because I like not dying. And the armor and stuff helps with that. I don't know, maybe this is just one of those get good things. Be wary of enemy. Are you breathing? You're breathing. There we go. Modern ritual spear. Interesting. Oh, it needs intelligence and faith. Can also be used as a staff. How good's your spell buff? Terrible. 60, although is that because I just don't meet the requirements? It also only scales with faith, so... yeah, no. I don't know, the game's not really giving me better staffs. That's interesting. It looks like there's a path over there, but there doesn't seem to be any visible way to get to that bit. That's a dead end there. And that's a dead end there. Now, admittedly, it also doesn't look like there's anything over there, but... purely a bit of design. Okay, I give up. That seems to be everything that was up here. Yep, alright. Hey, you know, I'm just still on the hunt for anything that makes my magic a bit more potent. Anything at all. Is this another shortcut I'm opening here, or is this going to be a later thing? Does not open from this side. Later thing. Good to know. Moon. Something making ominous noises. Also conscious that we have some sort of structure all the way over there. Makes me wonder if we're going there. Oops! Ow. My level, 59. Okay, do any of you seemingly dead giants wake up? Yes, you do. Anyone else want to get up? Yes. Just depends on how the boss is feeling. I guess we'll see, won't we? What about you? No, you're real. You look like you probably get up. Oh. You? Oh. You. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay. Well, that probably spells an end to being embered for the time being. Hi. Really? Just turn invisible, why don't you? Of course, of course! Oh, this is the joy I remember of invasions from Dark Souls 1. There's an invisible man chasing me. I have no idea where he is. I have no particular desire to give him an easy fight, because just stop being invisible. Oh hey, there's dudes over there. I mean, genuinely, for all I know, he might just be staying there because he knows I've got to go that way. I don't know. I guess let's not go that way then. I mean, that's all well and good. Mostly it just feels like a waste of time, if I'm being honest. Just... If you're intending to do PvP, you're going to be better than it at me. Just get over here and kill me already. I know, but it's just part of the game I'm not particularly fond of. I'm not sold on being a mage. Oh, we've gone full on rut mode. Okay, okay. Magic is an interesting system to try and engage with. I can see its value, and I can see how it can be powerful. I'm not convinced that sorceries, at least in the early game, are really up to snuff just in terms of, like, their damage output. Everything just dies so much easier to running up to it and hitting it with a big sword. It's been an uphill struggle, and that's partially been self-inflicted because I don't really know how to play a mage. I can definitely see ways to, like, optimize it again, which maybe, you know, incentivizes me to give it another try at some point. Oh, hi. Okay, well, if you're over there, I'm just gonna run this way now, then. It's just... Yeah, okay. That's fine. We can do this. I'm just gonna go in here and see what's next now. Yeah, I don't know. It's a different way of playing. It doesn't feel like a bad way of playing, but it definitely feels like a way of playing with some difficulties that make it less immediately appealing to me. It'd be interesting to... Okay, you're over there now. It'd be interesting to give it another try, like, with a different... Oh no, this is actually just people shooting at me now. Okay. Well, this all feels very familiar. Where was I in my rambling? I've lost track of where I was in my rambling now. Never say never. But right now my feeling is definitely, I've given it a try, there's other things I'd rather do. Hi. What do you want? Okay. What are we doing? Where are we going? Okay, what are we doing? What? Okay. This is so stupid. Why did you just do this to begin with? Hey? Why not just do this to begin with? Hello. Hi, can you tell I don't want to engage with PvP? Oh, there we go. There's the parry. Put me out of my misery, please. I don't like that. I don't like that you can parry while getting mid-staggered. Like, I mean, I guess you need to be able to, because otherwise you're just guaranteed to take the full sequence of hits, aren't you? But I don't know. That's fine, we'll just do this area on Ember now, because that was miserable. I guess at least I have this shortcut over here now. I also just don't know how you deal with PvP, like, as a mage using sorcery. Because soul arrows just do not work. People can roll through them all day, without a care in the world. And I don't want to have the little dart equipped by default, because it's not good for fighting regular enemies. Manipulate the rolls between spells and blade. That doesn't mean anything funny. If I try attacking with sword, they're just going to parry. If I use spell at close range, they're just going to hit me with sword. If I use it at long range, they're just going to dodge through it indefinitely. And they clearly have enough time to react to not need to, like, preemptively dodge. Human dregs. Well, that's fine. We'll just don't Ember here then. I mean, it makes sense. It's feeling very Anor Londo all of a sudden, and that's where a lot of people hung out in Dark Souls 1. People love to invade you there. Yeah. Yeah. Actually have another way up here. I think it's better. Oh, I think one of them's better. This way was fine. Be a little bit more methodical about it. I don't like that this knight is here. I don't really want to fight a knight here. I'm conscious there's shinies down there as well. Looks like I could probably just roll down there and there's some other way up, but I don't know if I want to do that right now. Run. Ow. sake. Go away. There we go. Well, I realized I had the room to be able to put this thing on, and it has better defensive stats, so, you know, why not? Hey, look, for once I have a way to deal with these guys at range. Ow. Never mind. Cat wants out. 1 second. I can't say I'm a huge fan of this area just for knowing that it's a PvP hotspot, because it means I can't run through this area embered. I guess one thing I can say from that little taste of it, though, was that this area, at least, this game at least feels like it's got slightly more reasonable netcode. I didn't feel like I was dying to latency there for once. Oh, that immediately angered you as well. Of course it did. Ow. I'm not squandering them, I just... There are shinies down there, though. How many more guys are shooting me from down here? One there. I really don't want to fight because of his positioning. And one here, who I don't mind fighting. Oh, except you're just gonna... Of course. Let me out! Oh my god! Camera! Ah. Never mind. Never mind, he's gonna back me into a corner and then I can't do anything. Okay, we probably just start running past all the deacons out here because they're really annoying and take too long. I mean, they feel perfectly killable. That was just because I backed myself up against a wall without realizing. Yeah, I think I'm running past all these guys. They take too long to kill, and they just shoot kind of slow-moving fireballs. Oh, the power of zigzagging. Ooh, is there a shiny back here, perhaps? No. Yeah, they're not worth the effort. One unfortunate thing is this area is just going to take a little while just because of how methodically you've got to take it. Run, 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 run. Go, 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 go. Oh, the jerk who got me. How? This one is the worst. Go away. There we go again with the camera. There we go. Oh, hey, look, I got the great bow. Right. Don't back up into the wall again. There we go. That's you dealt with. Oh, another Dragon Slayer great bow. You shouldn't have. Tripping over my words today. Oh, more ashes. Easterner's ashes. Ooh. I wonder if we're gonna get like an Eastern armor set out of that. There's usually one somewhere in the game, isn't there? So that's that acquired. That, I think, was just another way up. I don't think there's anything else down there. I think next we are going down here. No, go away. Take that. Hey, well, they're pretty generous with their drops, though. There we go. Alright. Any way to get a lock on this guy? Yes, there is. I do like having this as an approach for dealing with ranged enemies, though. That's definitely something I miss out on with big sword builds. Because even if you have a ranged weapon at your disposal, you generally don't have a potent ranged weapon at your disposal. Which leads back to one of my complaints about Dark Souls 2, that you needed ranged tools in certain places. This is a little bit ominous. If only I had a bonfire. Hidden path ahead. Illusion ahead. Really? Wow! Okay. I have concerns. It's kind of misty in here. Feel like I'm gonna get jumped by something. Do not see anything obvious up. Do not see... If a statue gets down, there's not much I can do about that. Do any of them look more defined? Not really? No. Brass set. Oh! Sadness ahead. Is that the set I think it is? Armor of a knight once known as the Dark Moon. It is said that this brass armor hides something hideous within. Something about its silhouette suggests femininity. I'm thinking that one Firekeeper from Dark Souls 1. I'm thinking. I don't know if I'm right or not. Visions of... Oh. Oh! Oh, this is from... Ah. It... Huh. Yeah, no, this feels very Dark Souls 1. I'm gonna hope that you're real. Reversal ring. Males can perform female actions and vice versa. Yep, Gwendolyn. Gwendolyn was raised like a daughter through the aura of the moon and was said to behave like a sullen, brooding goddess. That is very strangely and specifically phrased. And perform actions of the other gender. Okay. So I said it felt kind of Anor Londo in here, being on the rooftops and having Silver Knights shooting at me, but we straight up have pieces of Anor Londo in here. Alas, there lieth Gwendolyn. Yeah, and like this was the chamber and the rotatey bit and everything. Ha! Huh. Okay. But there was more to do back here. The path does continue down and then connects through to there. Let me take a quick look. My observation peepers on here. Well, I've found something there. Oh, get out of it. Yep, thought so. This is another shortcut. Yep, it was worth making sure I get this open for when I inevitably die again. Oh, they're all still shooting fire at me from down there. Huh. There is a shiny down there. Might as well get it. I think I can survive that fall. I hope I can survive that fall. Yeah, this is just in case. Well, that wasn't really worth it. I already got 2 of them from the Silver Knights. Okay, and that means I then have to drop down onto this rooftop. Go away! Ow! Okay, and then I think I have to drop down and run back round. Which is fine. Blame you, fool. Get back up there. Alright, anyway. Why am I back in Anor Londo? Is there still a... No, okay. There's a bonfire over there. How do I... How do... Why is it over there? That's not fair. Looks like it's part of that structure down there. And I'm going all the way down there. No. That's where we were. That's the way up into there. I don't think there was a way into this structure. Don't think I have a way in there. Indiana Jones was a smart man. That's some kind of cryptic clue again. Where's all this connecting to? Just up and over there? Alright, going up. So, I hadn't voiced it yet because I wasn't completely sure. But I think at this point I can say with confidence. We wanted the last. Bunny, stop it! I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't sure about saying it before, but I can say it pretty confidently now. I feel like Dark Souls 3 is leaning a bit too much on Dark Souls 1 nostalgia. Like, we've had a couple of moments that were neat, this is now very brazen. I'm so curious about that bonfire over there. Okay, they just spell it out at this point. Anor Londo. Yep, sure. Sure. It's just here. Oh, there's no way you ever get across there. How do you get in there? It's just a little too on the nose. Anyway, it has been 2 hours. It is time for another little break. But hooray, bonfire. Back in a few. Alright, I'm back. Just to kind of finalize my thoughts there, it's... referencing bits of Dark Souls 1 is pretty neat. Anor Londo would probably be more impactful for me here if it wasn't already feeling a little bit excessive. And I think it's also a shame that even if Dark Souls 2 is considered like a bit of a footnote by comparison compared to Dark Souls 1 being the start and Dark Souls 3 being the end, it's a shame that there hasn't been anything referencing Dark Souls 2 in comparison. There are still some neat bits of Dark Souls 2 that could have been referenced in here. Yeah. I don't know. I'm starting to feel like I want a little bit less Dark Souls 1 in my Dark Souls 3, that's all. It's a bit too much. Like, everyone's gone. Okay.
Welcome home, speak. Very well. Then take
I need one more point of strength.
farewell, Ashmaiden.
And then I want the Pontiff's Sword. Pontiff Sullivan is the only big thing for today so far, Ash.
Aha, so
Give me that Great Sword of Judgment. It's the one I want, isn't it? Yeah. Now I actually need to shuffle things around a little bit more. So... I want the Great Sword of Judgment over here. Oh, this thing's heavy. Weight 9. Ugh. Then I want the staff over here. 79%. Okay, where can we lose some weight again? Lightest trousers we have, sorcerer trousers. Hidden skirt, cleric trousers. Loincloth. No, I'm probably better off going back to... something else here. Knight, brass armor. Fallen Knight. And then... cleric trousers. There we go. That gets us back under the 70%. I guess I don't really need the Grasscrest shield anymore, actually. That frees up a lot of space, actually. The Pontiff Knight stuff's not bad. Full mirror is the common mage. Yeah, but yeah, it has so little poise. It has so little poise. Don't need poise if you don't get hair. Have you seen how I play this game? So there we go, we can go back to the Evangelist robe, and we just need slightly lighter trousers. There we go. Perfect. I gotta remember I got everything on the other button now. But the reason for this is that I can actually... Oh no, I got a two-handed regardless. Ah. Okay, so I can still do it the other way around. That's fine. That's fine. Fancy. Oh, it glows for a while if I do that. Does it stay glowing if I... It stays glowing. Ooh. How very glowy. It's very fancy. Alright, how much can we upgrade this thing? Is it actually going to be worth using?
Ah, it is good, wasn't he?
Well, I do have some Titanite scales, and I haven't really used them before. What are we at here? 126 plus 25, 126 plus 90. That's at plus 7, so... Let's see if we end up any better with this thing. 164, 129. The magic scaling on it's not actually that great. 161 plus 69. 140 plus 100. One more upgrade in the Great Sword of Judgment I think is actually better, but how does that compare to where we are with the Crystal Longsword? We'll try it for a bit. I think, again, boss weapons are just not scaling effectively enough to keep up with just a basic weapon. Continues to be a shame.
Prithee, be careful. I don't want...
Maybe I'm not. I don't know. If it's not doing anything for me, it's not doing anything for me. Oh, Grey Rat, right. I want to buy some of your expensive stuff, Grey Rat.
Oh, and
So expensive. Ugh. There we go.
goodbye.
Okay, let me read the info on this one more time. Assume stance to unleash dark magic. Use normal attack for lunging thrust and strong attack to emit side sweeping wave. Assume stance to unleash dark magic. I don't know. I have definitely felt the difference from having like the slightly heavier armor. It may not be the biggest difference in the world, but I do take a little bit less damage, enough for it to feel noticeable to me. I kind of like how terrible I look like this. Anyway, for some reason we're in Anor Londo. Hi there. Oh, you got the jump on me. Ow. Stop it. Why are the halberd ones almost so much harder to deal with? Why is there a second one coming down now? Guys, I'm like 5 centimeters away from the bonfire. What is this? What is this? I haven't gone anywhere! What the hell? I didn't go anywhere! Ugh. I was trying to push buttons with new weapon! Like, come on! Guys, I think this sword might be bad. Halberd Knight can just casually charge through the fancy attack. Pointy stick meta is always effective. Suddenly defense has become completely irrelevant in the face of this Halberd Knight. Yeah, I know, but I wanted to give it a try. I want to experiment and try out new things, and then discover that they're terrible. Yeah, I think we're probably switching back to the Crystal Longsword. I feel like they hit a lot harder than the other ones did, or maybe I'm just feeling it more up here, I don't know. It's interesting that my sword stays glowy for a while afterwards. I want to test if that makes it actually, like, do more damage, because if that makes it do more damage as well, then it might be worth it regardless. God, it is weird. It is weird being back here. It's weird. Oh, buddy. Oh, that must have happened to you a long time ago. Well, we've only got Andre now. Oh, Cat wants in. A little menace. Make up your mind. I mean, this says something about the canon... Does it? I was about to say this says something about the canonical ending of Dark Souls 1. Or at least what happened in Anor Londo. But Gwendolyn is dead. But the Silver Knights were an illusion created by Gwendolyn, so they shouldn't be here without Gwendolyn. Like, everything in Anor Londo was illusory, and when you kill Gwendolyn, it all fades. Hey, maybe not, I guess. I thought the whole point of that other little bit was that Gwendolyn dead. Ring left there and everything, but maybe I'm reading too much. Like, and look at how dark this is. This is like, this is Anor Londo. Would this be a secret passage? Sure wasn't in the first game. Like, this is how dark it looks. Oh, there is just straight up a fog wall there. This is how dark it looks without, you know, Gwendolyn's illusion. So yeah, this would suggest to me that Gwendolyn is not sustaining this place anymore. But then why are there Silver Knights still here? You're really gonna chuck fire at me from all the way over there? Okay, that's collapsed. Stop it. Open the gates! Ah, crap! Another one of you. Down you go. Aldrich's Ruby. Covers HP from critical attacks. Neat. You gotta punch it. These things again. Ooh, yeah. Okay, this is a chance for me to test this. I said this is a chance for me to test this. Okay, now stop glowing. Actually, there's another one over there. Stop glowing now. There we go. Okay. Okay. There is a sizable magic buff after you've charged the sword up then. So even if I don't use any ability, there's an incentive when using this weapon, because, like, it stays charged even once I stop two-handing. So there's an incentive to charge up, just to get the bonus magic damage, and then go back to that. There's knights only means that there are people in the knight's armor, not the same knights as before. Oh, I do actually have to use an ability from it for it to stay charged. Okay. So it's not a freebie. That is still neat, though. I don't think it's enough of a buff to be worth... Ow. What? Get out of it! Oh my god. There we go. Proof of a Concord kept. I can't remember what those are for. Right, so important thing, I got the main door open. Oh, you're all turning into horrible flesh heaps when you die. I see. Delightful. Touch sign requesting cooperation. Answer Anri of Astora's call for cooperation and be summoned as a phantom. What? It might have a cool heavy attack once it's glowy. I definitely feel like the thrust is better than the, Not if I miss. Not if I miss. Why do you hit so hard? Because you have red eyes. That explains it. Okay, that's the thing I missed. They're all red-eyed Silver Knights here, aren't they? That'd make the difference. All of a Crestfallen Knight. This door does not look like it's going to open. Yep, nope, this door does not open. We don't have our usual ways of going around the rest of Anor Londo. Well, Anri's asking for help. I guess let's go help Anri.
Ah, I thought it might be you. Then I'm afraid, Horace. No, this only bolsters my resolve. Please, lend me your strength.
What the hell is that? Oh! Okay, okay. Ow! Oh, you're just gonna dive immediately again? That feels pretty cheap. Excuse me? Oh yes, I see, I see. That's who Henry ate. Sorry, that's who Aldrich ate. Henry's getting destroyed. Go away. Oh my god. Oh, it's still chasing me. Good grief. Oh no, not again. Not again. What are you meant to do about this? It just keeps chasing you. It just keeps chasing you. Okay, interesting question. Do summon deaths count? Because, like, you don't actually die. You don't have to go pick up your stuff. You don't have to reset or anything. I don't think summon deaths count. We'll just try again. What a weird way to get to fight Henry, to fight Aldrich before fighting Aldrich.
Ah, I thought it might be you. Then I'm afraid Horace... No. This is my first video again. Please, strengthen your strength. Help me vanquish Aldrich, the man in the field.
Yeah, Aldrich is all kinds of messed up. And we're actually just fighting Aldrich in the old Ornstein and Smough arena, aren't we? What are you meant to do about that? It just keeps going. Henry just gets destroyed by it. Oh! Blimey. Brown might have to go off for this one. That's a lot of magic that Aldrich is using that I don't want to be that vulnerable to. It's going to result in me doing less damage to Aldrich, but I think it's worthwhile here. I do not have the capacity to put Lucatiel's mask back on, although maybe I do if I'm also... I think I'm using the Crystal Longsword for this. Yeah, which also lets me put heavier trousers back on. Almost get away with the Silver Knight ones. I'll put the brass ones on. Well, you know what? I think we're fine there. I think we're fine there. I don't think I can have anywhere near as much negative damage resistance for this fight, though. Even if it means I do less damage, I can't be in a position where I'm practically getting one-shot by some of those attacks that hit like a truck.
I thought it might be you. Then I'm afraid Horace... No. This only fosters my resolve. Please, lend me your strength. Help me vanquish Aldrich. And now I can see.
Out. Just ate those. This is gonna be a fun fight to try and do solo. I'm not counting summon deaths. I do not lose my souls. I do not have to go back and reclaim them. I did not truly die. Thank goodness you get all the attempts you need to help Anri here, though. This would be brutal if you only got one shot at it.
Ah, I thought it might be you. Then I'm afraid Horace... No. This only fosters my resolve. Please, lend me your strength. Help me vanquish Aldrich, the man-eating fiend.
Again. Can you stop? Oh, that's me again, isn't it? Yep. God, that one hurts. It's just murdering her. Please stop shooting Anri. Please stop shooting Anri. Did you consume Aldir as well? Is that why you're doing fire stuff now? Oh, God. It's on Anri again. Isn't great. They need Anri to survive as well. Oh, where are those going? Also for Anri. Oh, she's just dead. Never mind. Anri doesn't know how to deal with the arrow spam either. She just sits there, tanks it all right on the chin, has to drink like 3 Estus afterwards. Yeah, I saw the scythe. Oh, does that mean he ate what's-her-face from the Painted World as well?
I thought it might be.
Did he just eat everyone who was here?
Then I'm afraid, Horace. No. Because you busted my resolve. Please, lend me your strength. Help me vanquish Horace, the man who is free.
That went wrong immediately. He ate Gwendolyn, ate Priscilla. Good grief. I think I'm gonna die plenty when I have to do this fight myself. This is painful enough just being the summon.
Ah, I thought it might be you.
Here's the scrap of painting with the Painted World of Ariandel. That doesn't necessarily mean anything. The different Painted Worlds.
Please, lend me your strength. Help me vanquish Horace, the man who is free.
Nope. See, I feel a pressure to play really aggressively now because Anri's just gonna die to the arrow spam. Like, if I don't kill him quick enough, then Anri's just gonna die. So, yeah. I gotta run in there and do stupid things myself, and probably die repeatedly in the process myself.
I thought it might be you. Then I'm afraid, Horace. No. Because you busted my resolve.
Hey look, arrow spam! Hey look, Anri just took 1,000,000 damage.
Help me vanquish Eldritch, the man-eating fiend.
I don't get what to do about the arrows. If Anri tanks it, she takes like 800 damage. If he hits me with it, then I'm just dead. I kinda hate this fight.
Ah, I thought it might be you. Then I'm afraid, Horace. No. Because you busted my resolve. Please, lend me your strength. Help me vanquish Eldritch, the man-eating fiend.
Yeah, I'm a mage fighting the magiest character we've seen so far. Oh, you're doing arrows again. Oh, you didn't dive under that time. Oh, you're doing a double dive. Hey, he's not that durable. No, you stop it. Oh, oh, there we go. Oh boy. Oh, here come the arrows again. Oh, and there's the scythe. Ooh. Didn't want to target him when he's going out of the run like that. I kind of just gotta hope that that Anri has enough left in the tank at this point, which I don't know if she does. Oh, no. Dodged the wrong way. Man, this is a mage with all their tools at their disposal as well. Stacking homing attacks and then following up with physical attacks so that you have a really hard time dodging both. Unfortunately, Gwendolyn is the weak point, but the only reliable way I have of hitting Gwendolyn is with the spells that don't do anything. I can already see how much easier this is going to be with Big Sword when I can just run in there and actually do big damage instead of tickling him.
I thought it might be you. Then I'm afraid Horace... No. The thing you've lost is my resolve. Please, lend me your strength. Help me vanquish Anguish, the man and queen.
Anyway. Really tag me? Okay. I don't like this either. Like, the AI is clearly designed to sort of like try and come back up out of melee range from people, and seems to have a chance to just like immediately go back down if you manage to run over to where Aldrich is. Oop. Go away. Not at me. Not at me. See, they just keep chasing you. What are you meant to do about them? Everything else I can figure out. The arrows, I have no idea. They just don't stop. Dodge towards and to the side. Yeah, but they keep following you. I run out of stamina trying to dodge them before the arrows stop coming. In phase 1, they just kind of go in a straight line. Not before I run out of stamina, bunny. Like, phase 1, they're fine. They just go in a straight line. Phase 2, they keep tracking you.
I thought it might be you. Then I'm afraid Horace...
Like, genuinely, the only thing I can see is what Ash said of actually just running away.
...bolstered my resolve. Please, lend me your strength. Help me vanquish Aldrich. Man and queen.
Yeah, genuinely the only thing I can see against the arrows is running away. The one thing that concerns me is he's still got time to do follow-ups there. I have black firebombs. It'd feel a bit wasteful to use it on the summon fight. Okay, that's enough for phase 2. Yep, there we go. Ah, I still got attacked by that. Oh yeah, no, in the real fight I am very much intending to be more patient. The problem here is having learned how much damage Anri takes. Oh my god, they're faster than me. The arrows are faster than me. I can't even effectively outrun them. Hey, they lost their tracking eventually there, which is what made that work, but jeez. I thought they'd stop tracking me. Just hit him, please. Oh my god. Ah. Did that count? I don't know. I got the Ember. Aldrich defeated, returning to your... I think it counted. Yeah, I got a ton of souls from that. Hooray, Ember restored. Now I gotta do that myself. Well, back to Firelink Shrine. One level, please.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Very well. Then touch the
I'd laugh if I
darkness
broke it by dying at the wrong time.
nourishment. Let these souls withdrawn from their
I'd laugh so much if dying broke that. I still want to get dexterity to 20. I think I also just need more survivability. I think I need to get vigor to 25.
Farewell, Ash of May the...
Um... 1,000... I'll probably buy 2 things from Greyrat if I spend a couple of things. Two of these? Yeah, that'll do it.
Oh, hand in one.
One of those, please. Actually, yeah, just give me both of those.
Goodbye, Modesty.
Tis good to see ye in good health. What needs?
Alright, I can give him coal.
My. The coal of that peaceable giant. Seems like ages passed. I imagine his passing was long ago.
Oh, you bet it was.
I miss the old bugger, I do. My thanks. I'll be sure this coal is put to good use. I'll be smithing weapons never afore seen by the likes of ye. It's but a small service to pay my humble respects.
I'd still rather not know precisely who to talk to, but I do know, like, I've seen enough things at this point to know to just, like, go around and talk to everyone. What does that unlock in terms of infusions? Oh, wow, we have so many at this point. Okay, let's see if I can figure out what these are doing. It gives it intelligence scaling. Gives it worse intelligence scaling than the crystal gem? Huh. But doesn't degrade the other scaling as much. I mean, that's the other way to check, isn't it?
Prithee, be careful, I go.
Magic damage and restore FP very gradually. And it depends how gradually it is. Ah, and that's the difference between here as well. So lightning adds lightning damage, blessed restores HP. Deep weapons inflict dark damage but lose scaling effects. So that's our choice for weapons that have poor scaling to begin with. And then Dark Gem is if we want it to scale with intelligence and faith. Ah, and Chaos also gives us an intelligence and faith scaling with fire. Okay. I am going to very quickly get up for the top of the hour. And then I guess it's time to fight Aldrich. Back in just a minute.
Don't panic! Don't panic! Hutch! Don't panic! You're all right!
Alright, panic's over. I'm sure no one panicked. Everything is fine. We'll do our rounds and make sure no one has anything to say again.
And in what? You can as. Goodbye. Oh, this place is up.
What do you miss? Well, killing Aldrich with... No panic at all.
Again, perfect timing. I don't mean to extra the fall. I hope.
Yep, nope. I have noticed, while the game started out pretty evenly in terms of like how resources was given to each school of magic, we have then overwhelmingly been given a ton of pyromancies relative to the amount of sorcery scrolls and divine tomes we've found. But pyromancers get a lot of tools very quickly. And there's some pretty neat ones here. We have a flame buff for weapons. We have something that makes you deal increased damage with consecutive attacks. These both sound pretty neat. They're also not huge investments, so melee characters can probably make good use of them.
Do not be got. What is it?
So I don't know if I'm off the mark, but I feel like pyromancy is the easy mode of magic in this game.
Oh, champ, do you wish to hear? You know, I would bother, but if I... Oh, terribly. I pray for your...
Hey, that's everyone there. He's still gone. I haven't talked to Patches in a little while either, actually. Yep, he's still doing his weird squat.
Oh, hello again. Can't resist.
Do you have anything I cared about? You have expensive embers. You have really expensive embers. And that's kind of about it. And you got a kick ring at some point. I mean, I gave him 2 scrolls. I just haven't found any others since then. There we go, Patches. I bought your kick ring.
Ah, I see you've made the slink doubtless well. Thanks, good cop.
Because he likes kicking people into pits. That's very appropriate. Yeah, right.
Ah, well met. Knowst thou the name Anri of Astora?
Yes.
The brave girl left this as thanks.
Yay.
Though gave no elucidation. So happened. Ah, most fine and
Okay, so that's all that was.
She would not.
Oh, no, you did have something else to say.
Now.
Ah, I missed it.
So. Now.
Crap. I thought he was saying the same thing as usual. He said something about seeking the girl. How good is her sword? Anri's straight sword. Ah, faith scaling. Sword precious to Anri, another unkindled. The dullest type of blade found in the ruined land of Astora. Only it was once the sword of an earnestly noble figure, and its attacks are boosted by that elusive, essential property unique to humans. Luck. Ugh. Well, fair enough. Okay. I do have one thing to contemplate, which is whether the Irithyll straight sword is maybe a better way to go for this. Like, if magic's really not doing much, maybe just the higher physical damage and the frostbite might be more relevant. I think I'm gonna give it a try, see how it feels. I don't think I can get another upgrade on it.
That is good, wasn't it?
Oh, one more Twinkling Titanite. I could actually do that.
Pretty big, I don't want that.
That'd be a considerable investment. Who's an Aldrich Faithfuls met their duty? Okay. More of these things. Fair enough. How much do these give? 3,000. Yeah, okay. We're gonna try this. I think this might work better. We'll see. Hello, Grey Rat. I would like another Twinkling Titanite, please.
Hello, you're back. And in one piece.
Oh, that's what I missed. Okay, now heed this little warning from this little lord. Seek not the girl, she knoweth her faith. What will become of her upon her duty's end? She would not wish thee to follow her. Ah, so don't find her.
Goodbye. Oh, this...
That is good, wasn't it?
Alright, make my icy sword better, please. Yeah, Titanite slab for the last one.
Pretty big, I don't.
Well, honestly...
That is wasn't it?
I want more healing.
Pretty big, I don't.
Slabs are the final upgrade for everything. Interesting. Alright, last thing to consider. Do I have anything more useful in terms of spells? Flash Sweat potentially more relevant here. Because Aldrich actually does fire damage. Not make use of any of this. Can actually use Pestilent Mist now. Don't know if that's any better. Try it. We're probably just trying to poke with sword. Alright. Now for the fun bit, trying to run past these damn Silver Knights. I might need to kill Halberd Knight. I'm not sure I can easily get around him. Sword Knight, less of a problem. Halberd Knight, absolutely a problem. Goodness sake. Well, so much for that. Try that again. Alright, let's see if I can run past him. Go, 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 go. Run, you fool! Run! Oh, not the arrows immediately. Nope, the arrows immediately. Okay. Oh, that second one's so quick. Yep, okay. Oh god, here we go again. Oh, that's a very nice time on the frostbite. One more hit. There we go. It's also I have, you know, more than 3 Estus flasks. Thank you, Scrub. Thank you for hanging around. Aldrich is a fun Sombro type. I don't know about that. The less flasks, maybe. That's kind of nice. I don't know. The Henry thing is like a mixed feeling. It's a hi Gwen. Hi Guinevere. Visions of old Codger or God. Oh, we still have these things. The platforms are still working. It still feels a little weird being back here. I think Ice Sword was definitely the right call, though. I think that helped considerably. Also, hey, there's been quite a lot of people here today, which is greatly appreciated. Thank you everyone for hanging around. No chest ahead, all the more lonely. Alright. Sun Princess Ring. You do. Ah! It's a Healy ring. Guess that's about that then. Yeah, I know I still have a bonfire here to get. I've got to get my bearings for that. Figure out where I've got to go to get in there. That is very curious. The end of Aldrich, though. Go back to the Crystal Longsword now. It's been a long time since I watched the Indiana Jones films. Hi, Firekeeper. 2 level ups,
Welcome
please.
home, Ashen. Speak. Very well. Then take nap. Let these souls withdrawn from
There we go. I think that will do for Vega for a while again. We'd probably push intelligence like another 5, maybe even like another 10 points at this point.
beyond the root of flame.
I've managed alright with 10 endurance. I don't... Even trying to use a greatsword feels like a little bit difficult. I might need a bit more endurance eventually. But for the moment, well, I'm just here with my silly little crystal longsword, which seems to just be the best thing I have. I'm fine where I am. Lets me get off a good, like, 4 hits.
Aha, that's all.
Alright, what can we get? Life Hunt Scythe. Steals HP of foes using an illusory scythe. Aldrich dreamt as he slowly devoured the god of the Dark Moon. In this dream, he perceived the form of a young pale girl in hiding. Oh! Well, there we go. That kinda spells it out then, doesn't it? Consuming Gwyndolin, Gwyndolin gave away the painting. Oh, it isn't Priscilla. Ah, okay. And you can get the Dark Moon longbow. Huh. Golden bow is imbued with powerful magic and is most impressive with moonlight arrows. Use a readied arrow with Dark Moon essence, granting it magic damage and the ability to pierce shields. Fascinating. There's like some kind of bow intelligence build here. That's maybe worth me getting, because I'm not going to use Life Hunt Scythe. But I could actually use that bow. Like, that's still just going to be better than the basic bow I'm using. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Now.
Oh no, it weighs more than the longbow. Why does it weigh more than the longbow? Oh well. Actually, it's actually worse than the longbow at the moment. Why is it worse than the longbow? I don't know. Well, no, it's not. It's... We'll have to see. It's not worth using over the longbow at the moment, and I don't know if I'm going to have the scales to invest in it. Yeah, I know. The fact that it's the scythe and it's talking about the dream there makes me think it is Priscilla. But it is like a dream of Priscilla rather than actually having consumed Priscilla. I do like that you can see a bunch of the other places back over there now. Okay, let me see if I can get my bearings for this. This tower here, which is part of this church structure here. Wait, I do know where that is. That's the church. That is just the church. How low can I push this? See how low I can push this. Because, like, it's over there, but I don't... Oh, you... There we go. Yay! Now, what am I doing up here? Okay, we have shinies down there. I should be sensible about this. Look left. Oh! Hi.
Name thyself, stranger. I am Yorshka, captain of the Dark Moon Knights. What beckoned thee to such a place?
Perform Dark Moon loyalty.
Thou thinkst too. Very well. Captain to this knightless company I remain. I will grant thee purpose. Thou'st journeyed far. Hear my voice. If thou shalt swear by the covenant to become a shadow of Father Gwyn and Sister Guinevere, a blade that shall hunt the foes of our lords, then I place thee under the aegis and the power of the Dark Moon. Thou art now a blade of the Dark Moon, the only knight of our company. Swear this oath and face thy solemn duty. Oh, good blade of the Dark Moon, welcome home. If I can provide thee succor, only tell me how. Long ago, our father Gwyn, lamenting the waning of the fire, became cinder of his own will. Now, the fire is linked by the champions who have come in his stead. Such is the will of Father and the gods. And so the Dark Moon Knights took arms to watch over those who link the fire. But long ago, our company lost its last proper knight. Only its covenant was preserved to this day, until the time of thy visit. Heirdom taketh many forms, indeed.
That's interesting that she says Father Gwyn. Because my initial thought was, is this meant to be Priscilla's daughter? But Priscilla was the child of Seath and I don't know if we know who it was, but not like it was like experimentation into creating like a dragon hybrid. But Yorshka would be saying like Grandfather Gwyn if that were the case, because there's like another interim step. Or maybe she just says Father Gwyn anyway, I don't know. But the fact that she says Sister Guinevere, right? Like... Unless there were just multiple dragon hybrid offspring granted to Seath, there's something doesn't quite add up here. I can offer proof of a Concord kept, for what that's worth. You may have one, I need to test the other one with the birds.
May I pose thee a question?
Hmm?
This tower, this prison, stands tall and solitary, the contraption bridging its lower reaches long unmoving. So, by what path didst thou here ascend?
Oh, well, there's an invisible bridge that...
Art thou a creature of the air? Or other winged thing?
Jeff is honest. I can't fly.
No, of course not. Forgive my prying. Think no more on mine asking. I am ashamed to say I know very little of anything.
How long has she been stranded here?
Long ago, our father, now
Okay.
such but long ago, only at Erdom. Off so soon, may the dark moon watch over.
Okay, bye. So... Silver pendant depicting the Dark Moon and a sword. The crest of the Dark Moon Knights, the original Blue Sentinels. Ah, we have our Blue Sentinels. Oh no, we still have Blue Sentinels, but we also have original Blue Sentinels. When a member of the Way of Blue faces a dark spirit, the Blades of the Dark Moon by an ancient accord help to root out the invader. Summoning takes place automatically when equipped. So they, mechanically it sounds like they do behave just the same as the Blue Sentinels. But the Dark Moon is like the origins of the Blue Sentinels, and the Blue Sentinels is almost like the... Like they've forgotten, like, the true origins. Neat. Dark Moon has a leaderboard. Okay. Spook. Give me my prize. Painting Guardian's curved sword. Ah. Oh, spook does not last long. Spook again. Whee! And the Painting Guardian set. Oh no, it just wore off. Oh no, we're fine. Once more for good measure. It looks like that's it in terms of goodies on the way down. That's a neat place to put that set, though. And we're down. Oh yeah, the Painting Guardian set is really neat. I do like how it looks. I liked how it looked in the first game. Okay. Well, that is everything up done, I think, which means we are now going down. Distant Manor. Well, no, it's just down here. I just didn't go down. Okay, we don't need spook anymore. Right. Try the mist again, I guess. Deep Soul doesn't seem to do much of anything either. Refuse Sweat is more likely to be relevant than Flash Sweat, though, I think. Oh, stop, get back here. I did try it on a couple of other things, and its damage just wasn't that impressive. Be wary of left. I think I need to be wary of right. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, for... Get up here so I can shoot you. Yuck. Why so quick? Will you stop it? Why is this one so relentless? Go away! You know what? That went terribly. Reset it. Okay, let's go and deal with you really quickly. Really? There we go. Slightly cleaner. Is that not the gnawing one for bleed rather than the dark thingy? Deep. What's it? We get there. See the shiny. I can absolutely just roll down here. Whoop. Ow. Not even anything good. Now I'm in a bit of a pickle. Run away! Just one of you? It's not so bad. Nope. Very dark in here. Yeah, it's the gnawing one, whatever it's called, that bleeds. Alright, where are we going? It's exposed out here. I know an NPC invader when I see one. There we go. Nor and Dora snoring, yep. Ah! The obligatory invader that attacks you with the katana and then you get the katana. Yep, there's been one of those in every game. Killed this guy before Pontiff Greyrat would have died. Ah! Don't give up. I mean... I feel like that is not the correct way to go. Gotta test every wall. Ah! The dungeon. Does not open from this side. The katana that kill. Oh, the, I can check. It was, the Murakumo. Spin slash, no. I don't think I have the one where you stab yourself. Oh god, what? Why? Why did you make that one why? Oh, hi. Hate it. It was his lucky coin. Not like I even use lucky coins, because I never know when I'm in an area with valuable drops. Oops, something went down there. I have concerns. Don't do it. Do not scream. It's locked. Something stomping about down there. Don't like it, whatever it is. Oop. Oh! Oh! Oh, I see. Hate that. Did they put a stealth section in my Dark Souls game? What is down there? Be Gallery of Right. Oh yes, I see. Look, Bloodborne might be on the agenda now. I've been having such a good time with these games, I kind of want to play the rest. Do it. Feels like a bad idea. Alright. Oh. Is the answer to just... Do I actually want the sneaky spell here that silences my steps and... You feel like turning around? Just gonna stay there now? You're just gonna stay there now. Oop. Oh, that's still. Oh, hello. Yet another case where Big Sword is going to be the superior strategy. Just running in and meleeing them to death. Fancy. Goodbye. I hate you so much! Stop screaming! I bet those screams alert the jailers as well, don't they? Why is there a stealth section in my Dark Souls games? Love that these guys are back. Not very durable. Not very durable at all. Oh, there's one of you here. Okay. Ow. It's locked. I need some sort of jailer's key. Locked from this side too. Are you actually dead? What if I trust you? Oh my word! What the? How long did you grab me for? Right, lovely, wonderful. They turn into the old sorcerer's head. Oh, for crying out loud. You know what? At this point, I've got no idea. Bunny, what the hell is the way to get rid of these things? No, I didn't figure it out. What do you mean to... Really? Do I even have a torch? Why would I figure this out? I don't have a torch. Yeah, why would I buy a torch? That is such a bizarre and specific interaction. I hate it. Hate everything about this as well. Can I cheese this? I can, but you have an answer. Stop that. Why? The thing that actually frustrates me about that is I tried throwing a firebomb at my feet at one point, and that didn't work. Like, I tried something that really ought to have worked for the same reason, and it just didn't. Great magic shield. Oh, that was a dead sorcerer. Guess I never have to kill him again. Begs the question of where am I going then, other than probably back to the bonfire, because good grief. Yeah, no, fire being the answer is fine. Throwing fire at your feet not working basically misled me on that, because if fire works, then why throwing fire on top of yourself not work? I threw it right at my feet. Like, I could not have bathed myself in more flames. Okay, so all of that appears to have been a dead end. I guess I have to go over there. I mean, I'm gonna reset at this point because... Okay. And you all come out of there. Stop it! Stop it! Oh god, well, I'm just dead, aren't I? Stop! That's a nasty little combo. Ignore the guys in here, and they run up behind you. Ignore the jailer, and that runs up behind you. Get enough poise to not get pinned to the ground. They can pin you to the ground with that? Hey look, poise did something. What does not open from this side? There's a jailer down there. That is a really awful place to put a jailer. Can I? Not quite. I'd do that and make you come to me. You don't feel like coming to me? Oh my god. Gotta be some limit to that range, right? There might not be. Hey, look! Coming this way! There we go. She'll wait! As long as you're only attacking her with things that are still within draining range. Just shoot her! Just shoot her! Finding all new ways to break the game. It's making horrible noises. I hear you. Where are you? Gives me a way through here. Still can't tell what's screeching. Now I can open this. Wonderful. That's a section I don't need to go through again. This area is making me feel very Dark Souls 2-y. Behind you in that room? Oh. Oh, you're hideous. Hi? It's not hostile, though. I also can't talk to it. Do I gotta kill this thing? Feels wrong. Also not actually where the noise is coming from. Can I just leave? Do I... Nimrod, do I need to kill this thing? Oh, okay, good. Leave it alone then. I swear, if you scream... You'll break his key. Well, time to go back and open those other doors, I guess. Do I remember where those doors were? Not really. Wasn't there one in here? Yes. It's really? There's multiple keys for this place? Really? It's Jailbreaker's key. How is it not used to break the jail? Ah. Hey, do I remember where the other one was? Read the description, fair enough. Key to the barred window of Irithyll Dungeon. The window only leads to a bottomless black pit below and above a paltry view of the ruined profane capital. The very architecture appears to be a cruel joke that jailers played on would-be escapees. So it's useless. +1 useless ring. Hooray. What am I doing down here? Yeah, but like, you've got to break them out of their cell first. Oh! Greatly boost sorceries! Hooray! Try plunging attack. On what? Can you stack them? I don't really have another ring I can skip. I need Havel's ring. I need the Sage ring. I kind of need the Chloranthy ring. Take that. Come on. The stamina regen is useful. Why are you aiming over there? There we go. Very nice. I guess I can. We'll see. Yet another one. I feel like they really got a bit carried away with the mimics in this game. You know what? It's been another 2 hours. I should take my break. Go skulk down here. Back in a few. Oh boy, it's time to fight another mimic. What happens if I Pestilent Mist? Wait. Wait. They don't wake up! I have a safe way to kill mimics! Take that! You foolish ambush predator! Sit there and die! Hooray, an Estus shard! That was a pretty worthwhile prize. Yeah, that's been a thing in all the games. The Lloyd's Talisman, as they were called in previous ones. Oop. Oh, there's a lot of them. Okay, 237. So it's about a... It's another 10, 15%? There's so many of them in here. What if I just do that? I don't think they're walking into it. They're not walking into it. Oh my goodness. They're probably like 15% and 30%, so yeah, probably worth. Why are there so many of you in this room? What is this? Oh wait. Are we done yet? Oh. What the heck happened there? Oh hey, there's a giant down there. No. Of course not. How would I ever think I can jump up something in this game? Action breaks enemies with your dodge rolls. Neat. Oop. Hello? Ah, there's so many ways to drop down there. Only one of them drops you down on top of a giant, though. That feels like the one to go for, to just immediately plunging attack the giant? I don't know. I also don't actually know how to get back to, like, the upper jail from here. I don't know if I need to. Like, I can see that giant down there. Maybe the other way was back up. Yeah, let's take a gander this way. Where does this lead to? Oh! Well, I guess I'm going down there next. That's pretty. Structurally, that's very reminiscent of the, Sunken City DLC in Dark Souls 2. I don't think it is the Sunken City. It's like the wrong kind of temple, but the similar kind of vibes. There's a lizard there. Lizard is bait. That lizard is such bait. Oh my god! Okay, I'm going for it. Got it. Hi. It does give off a lot of Dark Souls 2 vibes. It's not quite the same in terms of, like, directly referencing or incorporating elements of a Dark Souls 2 area, as the other bits have done the same for, like, Dark Souls 1. But it does give me Dark Souls 2 vibes. For better and worse. Oh. Oh, no. There's 3 of you in this room? Ah. Rats. Oh, I can be hurt by my own mist. Huh. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Can I... No. Come out. Come out. See if the same trick works again. That's it. Come out. Come out. Oh. Up. Oh, no, that is draining me. Okay. Oh, here she comes. Gotcha. It's not open from this side. How much do you want to bet if you run down here, the jailers come after you? We have got another level down there with a lot more jailers. A lot of jailers. Love that. Love to see that. Ow. I wonder how I get in there. That might be away from the right. Wary of right. Yep, okay, at this point we have fully looped back round. Alright, I gotta assume I come back to that from some other angle. Or there's just an invisible wall in one of the places that I haven't actually smacked. Definitely starting to feel a bit stretched in terms of Estus. Same time, I don't feel like I've necessarily gone all that far from the last bonfire. I think my only option now is to drop down in one of these places, in which case I might as well plunging attack the giant. Take a quick look down this ladder. Me into the same-ish place? Not quite. Door's gonna be locked, isn't it? No. Are you gonna wake up if I go over here? Fascinating. What are the odds I can abuse this one? Ah! Okay, back to sleep you go. Oh, really? There we go. Goodbye. Well, that went well. That's well for that crestfallen knight. Okay. And now, very low on health, and very low on FP. Essentially out of everything. How much further are you going to make me go for a bonfire game? Please? Oh my god. Wrong way! Wrong way! Oh my goodness. Dashing through. Oh, I see. We're in that. That's the way to the lowest level, where there's a million jailers out there. Dashing through could potentially mean run to the other side and there's a bonfire there. Or it could just be run through because otherwise jailers. I don't know. I'm gonna look the other way first. It's just that feeling of tension that's such an integral part of Dark Souls. You know it can't be that much further to the bonfire. Surely not. Surely not. There's another mimic. Now I have an old cell key. I hate you. Running for my life. Why? Where did you all come from? How? Why are you like this? Oh god. Oh. That one just teleported. Why are these ones more aggressive? The other ones didn't jump twice. Why are the basilisks getting worse as the game goes on? I do have just enough for a great soul arrow. I know, but oh, you mean the pestilent mist? One doesn't do it though. I guess though. I swear, Slee, if this gets me killed. If this gets me killed. It's not enough. Oh, oh, the Dark Clutch ring. Neat. Okay. So, no look elsewhere. Now I gotta contemplate this room. There's gotta be a bonfire somewhere nearby. There has to be at this point. I think the jailers are already looking at me just from stepping into the room. So the question now becomes, do I run out and left or straight across? Love how they brought the DS2 mimic to DS. Yeah, I noticed that that one did the four-legged mimic thing rather than the two-legged mimic thing. Okay, further away. Go left. All right. Dragon torso stone. Huh. Try gesture. Oh, was it prayer? It looked like it was just sitting, but we can... Maybe. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, doesn't look like it. Sleep? Not sure. I think it's just sitting. I don't know. Ah. There's my shortcut. Not a bonfire, a shortcut. I'll take the assistance on that one. I had a 50-50 chance of getting it right. That brings me out here. Cleared all of this. Before I reset anything, I want to figure out where those two rooms were with... Oh. Neat. Oh, you were literally just encouraging me to... Fair enough. That makes it feel a little better. But, like, it was absolutely a 50-50 shot. If I'd run straight across, I bet that would have just been death. Or at least, like, more than I had the resources to handle. Oop. Back over we go. That was my way out there. Oh god, I haven't re-cleared this area. Oh god, right! No, 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 no. Conjuring attack, don't fail me now. Kinda failed me. There we go. There was the other door. It's locked. Really? Really? Key to the oldest cell in all of it. That's just the key to a specific cell. How many keys are in this place? Why don't I learn my lesson and read what they do? Alright, I gotta think about this. Yes, I have a shortcut. It's still kind of a long way from the bonfire. Unless I'm missing something. Yeah, that's still a pretty hefty area to get back through. I've got to reset regardless. Like, I am completely tapped out. Oh, there's someone using the Thorns armor. I think I'm still going to need to use something. Might be enough for 2 levels now.
Welcome, host. Very well. Then touch taken.
Oh, still not quite. Spend one more thing.
Farewell, Ash may the flame. Welcome, speak. Very well, then take. Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
Alright. Oh! Right. I found more ashes.
Ah,
I found 2 sets. I haven't given her ashes in a while. Have some poop ashes.
gracious. Passing fine ash.
Really?
Given. Let this ash bestow nourishment. I
Like
only
fertilizer?
hope these new wares content thee. Gracious. Let Iona.
Well, I mean, I'm just going to buy an ember from you, but let's see what else we've got at our disposal now. She's got a hidden blessing. Unlimited stock and most of the pellets now. Moss fruit temporarily boosts all resistances. She has dung now. Yep, that makes sense. Okay, okay. Continue on the weapon front. I can't remember if she had the washing pole before. I don't think she did. I think that was from the Easterner's ashes. Durability 20. Hey, we found something that's gonna break. Oh, yep, and we have the Eastern set in here now. That makes sense. Oh! Smo's set is in here. Did that show up? Black Iron set. Very heavy duty set, that. Good grief. That chest piece, though. This is good resistances against everything and 20 poise. Hey, you could just use that and like a bunch of really light things. It might be the replacement for the Evangelist's outfit. So have the exile stuff, the leather armor, Volnir's crown. Ah! You got a wood grain ring now. Smo stuff, but not Ornstein stuff. What gives?
Ashen one.
Ooh. Well, we found another Estus shard.
Ah, just wasn't he?
I'm gonna go back to 8-4.
Pretty big, I go.
Okay. One more run through the prison. One more run through the prison. We see how far we get, and then I think I'm done. Yeah, I haven't picked up any bone shards in a while. Anything more useful in terms of spells? Pestilent Mist has some uses now. It's kind of neat. That's that one dealt with. Simple gem, very nice. Ow. Now we have this dilemma again. Advance quite slowly. So does this jailer. Okay, I didn't appear to alert this jailer this time. Interesting. Not sure what went different. I'll take it. A little closer. Hi! Bye. And do I remember where I'm going next? I believe it was here. It gets me downstairs. Oh, but this way I'm approaching the room with multiple jailers from this angle. Ooh. Don't know if I like that. Just hit him. Never mind. Run away. Actually run away, though. Nope, keep running. Keep running. It's all gone horribly wrong. Okay. So my route back absolutely sucks. Because I have to go through a room with 3 jailers. From the wrong angle to deal with them effectively. Alright. I got one of them and the other 2 should have been reset. Oh, they're standing on the stairs. Why are you on the stairs? Okay. It gets me back here and I'm down 2 Estus flasks. Could be worse, I guess. Hey, look at that. That's neat. I think that's low enough that I'm not going to take a ton of damage. Still a bit, though. So I wonder... what if it's... toast? Nope. That's just squat. No idea. It almost looks like a meditation stance or something. I don't know. It doesn't quite seem to match up with any of the sitting gestures that I have. Also, if I go back a second, if we look at the equipment... wasn't a ring, was it? There was a thing that I got that said, like, Dragon Torso Stone. In there. Oh, here we go. Gain Dragon Torso and roll like a dragon. Stone imbued with the power of the everlasting dragons used in secret rite by dragon worshippers. Gain the torso of a dragon and a dragon's roar, a transformation that is irreversible until death. From ancient times, the path of dragon worship was walked by warriors. It is said they envision Archdragon's peak in the depths of their meditation, and at times they even hear the distant sound of the great bell at the peak. Okay, okay, it is specifically like a meditate gesture that I'm looking for then. No, not that. Yeah, so I don't have the thing I'm actually looking for at the moment. Okay, scary jailer room. There are so many jailers in here. Look at them all. Look at them all. Do you wanna come this way? I could bait you out like one at a time. Absolutely would. Oh, I got one coming. Only that far. Just have to thin the herd. That's it. Waddle this way. Waddle this way. Good work. Next. Oh, you don't want to waddle. Look at me. Stubborn. Some of them will waddle, some of them won't waddle. That's it. That's it. Nope. Nope. Okay. If I thin out the herd enough... I don't know. Ooh. Ooh, that made him angry. Come over here. Come over here. Acknowledge me. Waddle over. That's it. Good, No. No, don't stop. Whoop. Safety rock. Must have been the wind. We're getting there. Oh, hey, I got the soldering iron. And my prize is an ember. Game's definitely got stingier with embers as it's gone along. Alva set. Eat these things. Oh! Hey, give me that. That looked like a staff. No? Okay. Yet more coal. How many of these things have we actually got left? I've lost track. Quick peek out. One there. Just the one. No, there's two. It must have been pretty naughty. What did I do? What did I do? I'm innocent, Gov. I didn't do anything. I didn't do nothing. Ask Santa. Oh, there's another one. Only got coal. Sorry, that message was just far enough away, I'd already forgotten about the coal. It's locked. Everything locked. Oh, I don't know if I wanted to open that one. Oof. Been a while since we've seen one of them. Ah, bravery. Yeah, okay, so just, Hooray? Well, this one opens. No Gribbly's in here. More ashes! Xanthus ashes! Ooh! Oh, fuck! Why? Stop! Dust Crown Ring. Uses spell FP consumption but also lowers HP. You want to be even more of a glass cannon as a mage. It's another mimic. It's another mimic. Well, luckily we have an answer for these now. And one more for good luck. I feel like this game has almost like a 50-50 ratio between mimics and actual chests. Neither Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 2 were this bad about it. I'm just lucky I found an answer for them. That means I don't have to keep fighting them. Oh, 2 Titanite scales. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. I gotta go back. Damn, no, I've gotta go back. I thought I was gonna come back round to the room with the giant in it at some point. Absolutely have not. Because there were like a bunch of shinies down below. What's my fastest way back there? It's back through the rat sewers here. Remember the days when rats dropped humanity? Wouldn't it be lovely if they dropped embers now? No? Okay. Drop souls, though. That's neat. Okay. What is my safe way down here? Do I have a safe way down here? Maybe there? Looks like there's stairs down, though. That a lower drop there. A lot of rats. A ladder here. Like a lower section there. Oh. I think one of the other drop downs brings me in there. That might be my best option. I'm over here at. There's so many rats down there. Don't want to take more damage than I need to getting down there. How am I getting back up afterwards? There's a way out there. It must connect somewhere. I'll probably be kicking myself when I find it from the other side. What is the lowest drop here? It might be this. That at least leaves me away from the rats. Ow. Oh, hello.
Pardon me, I was absorbed in thought. Oh, look at me. Trapped like a rat.
Now the rats are all out here.
You needn't worry. I've just been sitting here weighing my options. Moment has almost come. I just need a bit more time. My liberation requires a key. But the key is outside.
I have a key.
A riddle for the ages. My liberation...
Okay, that's all he has to say. Profane flame. A large Titanite shard. Okay. Check back up first. Where does this connect? Where did I miss? Are you serious? We got a ladder there. Oh, this... Okay. Okay, so there was just the... No, wait, is that a different ladder? Is this coming in? Long way up. Where am I? Immediately recognize where I am. Don't know where this is at all. Way back up here. There's a thing on that roof. Okay. I haven't been there at all. Good. Wonderful. Great. I really want to stop soon. I want to get to like a reasonable stopping point though. I'm probably gonna just rescue Sigvald and then go back down, but we'll let the ads play again real quick. Back in just a minute.
Don't panic! Don't panic! Right, don't panic, you're all right.
Okay. Okay, not a long break at all. The ads are still going, but they're nearly over. As soon as I get to another bonfire, I'm stopping. I just this place is such a maze. Might as well. I'm so glad the mimics just sit here and take this. Alright, next one. I think in general, Pestilent Mist is another bad spell. Just because of how close to you it spawns. Like, it's very easy to accidentally tag yourself with it. It really needs to spread out just like a little bit further away. 10 lightning arrows, really? Okay. Okay. But yeah, like, the way it works is just not ideal. Okay. That is our way back up. Now we gotta go rescue him. How much they're gonna put in my way of rescuing him? 100 jailers? 200 jailers? Elevator up. Where the devil does this one connect to? That's gone too far back up. Really? Huh. Well, that's a hell of a shortcut. So how do I get round to him? Unless, maybe I do have to take... I really don't want to respawn everything. I fought through so much again. Maybe I do have to go up and round then. It's gotta connect somewhere. There. That's my path back through there. How do I get down to him? Oh, you stay right there. You stay right there. There we go. That got me a chunk. Very nice. I have my way back up from dropping down. Question is, how do I get down to him? That's maybe a safer drop down there, but that's not what I need right now. I don't know. I don't know where the way is that gets through to him. Conscious there's like a million enemies back around here if I go back up this ladder. It's one of the other... Thank goodness these guys aren't too bad to fight. Okay. I have a drop down here that I think maybe goes somewhere different. I can't tell if any of these lead somewhere else. No, I'm not sure that any of them do. Try them. Any of them, I think it's... Nope. That one just comes out there. That one just comes out here. What am I missing? There's clearly another level down below me here. Alright, I think for tonight I'm beaten. I'm gonna try... I hate leaving it here because he's right there and I want to go save him, but I cannot figure out how I get round to him. But I did at least unlock another shortcut. Actually make it pretty easy to get back round from that last bonfire. We'll figure it out next time. I don't want to go on for too much longer. I'm feeling tired. I've been going for over 5 hours. The awkward place to end it, but we know our Onion Knight friend is there. We will rescue him as soon as I find the way down. Unless, is it? That looks like such an awkward angle. It can't just be like hopping down there. No, we'll leave it. We'll figure it out next time. We'll call it there for today. Good night, folks.